tournament canceled? I've never seen this. I mean, not that I've never seen this ever. We've seen this tons of times, but I feel like it hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, it says the whole thing canceled. The hacks. I just see so in the past they have canceled tournaments before, but the rationale for canceling tournaments is usually that like some people are lagging, like it's a server thing and everyone's lagging, and so they cancel the tournament because it obviously got like it got ruined. The other reason that I've seen Title Tuesday canceled is if Hikaru loses a game. But those are the only two circumstances that I've ever seen Title Tuesday canceled. So we'll have to see which one actually happened. But really, the tournaments, I would say they used to cancel more often, like a couple years ago. But it hasn't in a really, really long time. John likes jumpers. Thanks to the 14 months with Prime. Starting in 17 minutes. Yeah, I was just gonna... That's okay. I didn't like that opening anyway. Save me from myself. Tells you to restart 20 minutes from now. Interesting. A little spicy business to start our Tuesday. Thank you, Chris. Sub him. You guys, we also got the abort there, sub him. I think so, Captain Micmac. I have a interesting question. By the way, how do you see a Titled Tuesday tournament? Like a past tournament, you know? Maybe here. Completed. Yeah, but it's canceled, so what I mean is was Magnus in the tournament? Cuz he's in the next one. Is this a get Magnus Carlsen in clause? That's my best guess. That's my best guess. Yes, the evil chess mafia. Okay. That's my best guess. Is it canceled or delayed? The first one's canceled. The second one is delayed. Back in the day, this used to happen a lot. Like, back in the day, chess.com would cancel Title Tuesdays that had some server issues or people ran into bugs. But back in the day, before the day, the original days, they wouldn't even cancel them. So you'd have Title Tuesdays where you'd play 3 normal rounds, and then in round 4, I'd play d4 and my opponent's like internet connection would go down to like nothing. They'd be barely hanging on. Like 2.5 minutes would go by, they'd play knight f6, and then my connection would be like at 0. It'd say I'm not connected. I'm like desperately pre-moving my next move. And then the game would end after like maybe I squeaked out the move h4 and I won in 2 moves because my opponent flagged. And then it would go to the next game. And people would slowly drop out of the tournament. And honestly, whoever had the better internet connection just won Title Tuesday. So real ones remember those days. Back when we were fighting the good fight. When chess was fair. Connection versus connection. Where it didn't matter about skill. Spenny, something tells me they went one step too far. They went one step too far. If only my chess.com intermission pieces were properly narrated, this wouldn't happen. We have to go back to the root cause. Hello, Ubitsia. Go Bishkek, Ubitsia. Don't you think, Subham? Do you have a better hypothesis? Because I was told there was an error, which is why they restarted it. But I'm like, what's the error? I thought for a sec maybe the +1 not being there, like it was 3-0 instead of 3-1, could have been an issue. But obviously it wasn't because I would have just lost in 3 minutes. So that's my best guess. Well, how does Magnus not join the first one? And then, by the way, I couldn't even find the link to the second one. I had like chess.com sent me the link. They were like, "Oh, here's the link to the new one. Sorry about that." So I'm like, "Where did Magnus get this? Where did he get this link from?" You know what? You know what I think? Controversial take. You know what I think? I think that Magnus Carlsen, who's won everything there is to win in chess, multiple time world champion, highest goddamn rating, chess GOAT, he deserves this after his hard work. One Title Tuesday restart. The pinnacle of chess. Nobody gets this treatment except the GOAT. He deserves one, but not more than one. Then I'll start losing it. Just one. That's my limit. One restart. Hikaru has upwards of 10. But this one is different. Are you dropping by the Olympiad, Felix? You'll have to say hello to Buddy Aryan. Yes, Mayo. Mayo has a significantly stronger team at the Olympiad as well. Check yourself 313. I'll be back on your stream and issue you a chess variant challenge to play on the hardest AI difficulty. If you play, you will get $100. If you win, $500 in 2 months. It's a financing program. That sounds very good. Very nice offer. Thank you. What's the chess variant? 926 Andy, thanks for the 45 months. Yes, this could be an investment opportunity. Hello, Swole. You know when it like someone just had a birthday, it's like happy belated. What do you say when someone just got married? Happy wedding, happy belated wedding, happy, what's the terminology? But congrats, Swole. 93 months from Swole 19. Jesus, this I don't know if it's the strongest. Wait. By the way, is Ali Reza not playing now? So Reza was in the first one, and he's like, nah, I'm out. Wait, Anthony, you can't get back in? Don't tell me we got Magnus in and Anthony out. That's not the trade I wanted to see. We lost a good one. So Swole, are you in a longer relationship with your Chess Bra subscription or with your now wife? Let's get to the real. Let's ask the real questions here. He's been a Chess Bra sub for 93 months. right? 93. Okay. 8 years, 96. So we have some good, a built-up relationship. Wife, February 2023. So Chessbrot's got some mileage on her. That's right, Spenny. Hello, Abe. Mance has been married 20 years. There wasn't even internet back when I got married. 20 years? Yep, fair. 2004? Don't worry, Mance. There is paperwork available that will allow the Chessbrot sub to make an incredible comeback on that 20 years. Thoughts on the new Proctor platform? I have not tried it. I have heard about it. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 11 months with Prime. Okay, so now we're starting again. We're starting for real this time. Not exactly what I meant, Mance. Okay. Here we go. I have to win round 1 again. Imagine I played the same lad. Honestly, like, you'd almost expect that, but no. One person here or there has got to join. And obviously, because the game is counted from last Title Tuesday, then I'm going to be like a little bit higher rated. They're going to be a little bit lower rated. So even if the exact same people join the tournament, you still wouldn't. I don't think you would play the same guy still. Okay. This knight h5 line. Oh, f6 is surprising. F6 is surprising. Normally they go queen b6 after bishop g5, so okay, but this is fine. Here goes queen b6 now. Rook b1 or queen c2. I'll just go rook b1. I think g4 is now a move, so could go g4 and then bishop g3 maybe. Is that completely crazy? Guess we'll just castle. Takes. Honestly, I think we're going to take this way. I think just b4 right away. I mean, a3 is good, but Probably don't need it because I don't think that can be taken anyway. Like, yeah, we might end up playing it, but I don't think it's necessary right away. B5, knight A5. What I really want to do is put a knight on C5, but I don't know about doing it right away. Might be time for A3 now. Yeah, I really just want to go knight B3. I do like playing B4 first because maybe it stopped or dissuaded long castle. So I'm not upset with that. G5, I think, just never works. Because the knights always hit. There's like mate threats. And I'm not upset really to play knight G3 and allow this, but I will probably try to make him work for it. Like, I might not just play this completely voluntarily because his knight is here waiting for my bishop to go there. For now, I think I'll just try to play knight C5. That looks like a good move. Yeah, he wants to play bishop back to C8. Switch the rook. What else is happening here? A5, we have B5. I'll probably play rook E1 and then E4. I think that's the way to do it. This move maybe is a little bit slow, to be honest, but E5 will definitely be taking and then taking here. Rook F7. He definitely. Okay. I definitely think this can be taken, but for sure I'm going to take the safe approach here. But that definitely looked takeable. Okay, F5, we can play this and get our knight into E5. He might play G4, yeah. Where do we want to put this thing? Feels like my king can try to run away if needed. Knight on B3 is definitely not great. It's a interesting move. Hmm? Yeah, better resign, buddy. Words getting around. We're taking names around here. I'm sure your FM comrades have let you know. Frozen Sand, thanks for the 16 months with Prime. You know, he's walked by the previous Title Tuesday graveyards. He's seen a couple NMs, CMs strung up with the full pieces reset. A walk among the tombstones. Of course, Tristan. What do you mean? Of course we were. No, it's only 7, Davidas. The king is there. Just the Titles Tuesday scores, Mance. Remember, we played E5 last time, and we crashed the entire Title Tuesday. So, learning from that mistake, I'm going to change my opening. The show must go on. I think just Queen C8. I've played F6 before. 95 happens, and you're just like, what am I doing? So, this looks a little safer. Bishop back to E3. Okay. Wow. Bishop takes A2. The troll move of the day. I mean, this has to be reasonable, right? Knight H4. I'm going to go what? Knight here. Queen G4 is going to happen. And then castle. Okay. Queen here, castle. And like just sack every pawn here. I'm expecting this, but maybe he'll go here. It's just I'm attacking the pawn, so I thought this was the only move that made sense. But yeah, I think I want a castle. It's kind of funny. After I castle, queen e2, it's actually really annoying. I have to play king b8, bishop a6, queen a8. Nice, strong queen. But it's not completely dead. I'm like one move. Okay, so he does go here. I'm like eyeballing some bishop a6. Taking on d4 looks very good. But you know what he might do? He might then go queen g4. But I don't know if we care about that. I just go back knight c6. I was planning to sack this pawn anyway. The question is, if he takes bishop a6, do I care about that? No, I have queen c6. No, just go back. Not only do I have bishop e5 there, which is a good move, but castling was what I was always planning to do. There's no way this is a problem. Okay, so we take here. He can go queen g5 to stop us castling, but I have h6, worst case. I do think we want to remove this center pawn, although castling is tempting now. Just no point in allowing f4 or stuff like that, I think. The one thing this does is it allows this. I mean, I don't know if that's a problem. And then like queen a4. Yeah, no. We're going to go knight b8. Try that. Okay. Don't really care about this. I already won the center pawn. Okay, so this is where I was saying, like, I thought maybe I had knight b8. Or I have my king b8 move, which is not going to be that crazy. Let's do it. Knight b8. I don't think it's that bad, is it? Stops bishop a6, opens up the bishop, because remember, c4 was also starting to become a serious threat. Okay. Knight back, we have rook g8 coming. Isn't he... Pretty sure he's dead here. Oof. Can't get out of that one, my friend. Yeah, it's just over. Just over. This was very successful. Knight b8. Yeah, the old queen fianchetto to b7. Good thing we changed our opening. Looks like TT hasn't been canceled. Come on, Magnus. Gotta win this, man. If you don't win this, we're restarting. Do it again. Gotta get a dub here. King e5. Yeah, you can drop the g pawn here, but there's also rook g6 and then b6. Perfect technique. So he's offering a queen trade. And by the way, I don't know why that wasn't taken. But the reason he's not accepting it is because you're actually not, well, if you take and the pawn takes, that's one thing. But you're not actually going to win the game by taking unless you can sack this pawn or get your king in. And when the pawn was on a5 or a6, white could just bring the king to a4, a3 and just blockade. So even though you had a pass pawn, it was kind of weird. He couldn't trade queens there. All right. I think we're into the next game. Okay. See how he wants to defend this. There's two pretty normal moves. Queen c8. You definitely can't take it. I'll take back with the pawn, and then bishop b5 will win the game. It'll take him some time, yeah, but he'll eventually play the right move. Because there's just no other moves, like queen e7 doesn't make sense. Like, Castle here. Yeah, bishop d6 is not too effective. I mean, we can take and we can take and take, and this this pawn is protected. I'm not actually sure that he understood that. I feel like he was trying to go there. He'll probably just castle here. Knight before knight e5. He does have rook b6, so we'll probably just have to bring our queen back. But yeah, we're very far. We should be very far ahead here. Kind of like rook e1. Stops knight e4, stops e5. Seems pretty useful. This queen is always escaping like this, so I think I'm going to go for that. Thanks, Squidward Tennis Balls. 80 with prime. Also, b4 I'm definitely looking at. I know it looks weird to have a backwards c-pawn, but just plopping the knight on c5 looks super strong. I didn't like it, you know, rook b6 and e5, so it's kind of why I played this. He can go knight here. We can play knight f3 or g3, though, to handle that. I don't want to play knight here right away, because then he can go knight into e4. Here, still gonna go back. Again, knight here, I have a few ways to deal with it, and knight here is still not possible. This is not gonna be possible just yet. He could go rook here and then e5, but it definitely looks suspicious. He's gonna take a moment to do that. I feel like I should do the same thing. G3 is the move I want to play, but looks a little bit risky. So I'm just gonna play H3. We have the knight on D2 stopping this. So slowly, I think he's kind of running out of ideas. So he's gonna do this. Pretty much the only thing he has. Ooh, there's almost some stuff there. It's so close. Not quite, I think. Definitely unnecessary. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, I mean, unnecessary was a good word. Unnecessary is a good word. Beautiful game. Unnecessary move. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't see rook e5. But even without rook e5, the best I'm doing is maybe just winning. I don't know, another pawn maybe, but there's also like other things to worry about. So the upside was very low, and the game was just so so beautiful. A model game. Yeah, just no other word. Just don't need to play it. I think the problem was that I noticed it the move before, or maybe as he played it, I was like, well, something looks off here. He plays e5. Just feels like there should be something there. But there doesn't need to be. I'm already up a pawn. I can pretty much do whatever I want here. Even just taking is not the end of the world. Queen c2, there's queen e2. So I could kind of see a few things that he wanted to do. And I was like, I'll go knight c4. Too bad. Yeah, there's no surviving after this because all he has to do is access the second rank. He's even got an escape square. There's just nothing. Yeah, I mean, f3 is a terrible move, but it doesn't really matter because these moves just can't be stopped. Like, he's taking these pawns. His king is going to be safe. King h7, g6, knight g7 is just impenetrable, while the rooks just vacuum every pawn. Well. Yeah, didn't need that knight c4 move. Ooh, knight c5. Oh, knight c5, that move. Although this is winning. King's far enough that you can just start zigzagging out. This one looks like the move, but it's really just this. Yeah, actually, it was a combination of those two. I mean, black's still going to win this game, but check and then rook d1. Just so that when you get checked here, you can run away. Because here you can't. Nice rebound technique, though. Go Ben. Go Ben. I win on time. He took. Damn. It's really too bad that we lost the last game. Because it was a very non-threatening game just to like be up a pawn from the start. E5 would be a repeat of a game we already played. Knight d2. Okay, knight g3 is probably going to happen next. Queen d7 is always useful. Okay. If he plays this, I think we're okay. Knight f3 looks very likely. I don't know. I'm holding the pieces at the moment because I'm not sure how I want to develop them. Okay, c4. Well, the position's definitely going to get very open here. Looks mildly annoying. It's probably going to go rook d1. feel like if we take with the knight, then he could take and maybe go knight f3. Like this way, I'm not sure, but it looks like knight f3 is slightly less desirable. Okay, he still does it. Damn you. Yeah, I'd probably just have to put the knight on d5 and hope for the best. I mean, it's a strong knight, but that's about all it is. The annoying thing is we just can't develop, so we have to play this. Yeah, only move. Bishop g5 will get played. Okay, this is mildly annoying. We can go here. I think we should go here, though. The knight does, I would say, a pretty decent job right here. So I just want to play rook c8 and do some trades. Even bishop h6, like I just want to basically take and go there. Let's go here. Trying to make some trades happen. He also doesn't have an escape square, so I think I'm out of this decently here. I don't know if I'm better yet, but I think I'm okay. It looked a little bit worse a couple moves ago. But the knight on d5 is really strong. So I think we went for the right idea. Damn, I was gonna take, but he had queen d8. It's a shame because I'm winning here. I could probably take, but I didn't know exactly what to do about this. Yeah. Yeah. Just winning. Problem was, the only issue was that I, after this, was intending to do a move that was about to lose on the spot. And unfortunately, when you have like less than 2 seconds, let's say, you can't second guess yourself. You just lose. There's just not enough time to like think of a move, process it, plan to do it, and then say no, and then do that exact process again. It just takes longer than 2 seconds. We didn't have much longer than 2 seconds. But yeah, actually black's just much better here. Shame. The last 2 games were not very well played by my opponents, but I kind of bailed them out myself. Holy shit, didn't even see this move. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even looking for this type of move, so there's no way I would have spotted it, but Engine says knight c3. The fuck? I wasn't even looking for it though, so I'm definitely not upset about missing eggs. It wasn't even close on my radar. But damn, knight c3 is nasty. What the hell? Because there's not even a rook back to d4. It's a crazy engine move. Damn. Thanks, Force to Draw, for the 69 months with Prime. We have a break now and everything. Yeah, I think so. What a shame. We've been better in every game so far. 2 out of 4. Uh, I came in with like a 2880 rating, so I knew it was just gonna take a beating. All right, we'll be back after the break for the next one. kind of pairing is this? What? I have 2 out of 4? How am I not playing like... I should be paired against someone untitled. Joined 15 days ago? That's so random. GM just joined the website? Huh? I mean, I know it's like new people joining every day, but it's definitely pretty random. Just played 872 games. Interesting. Okay, he's definitely going to put a knight there. What are we going to do? We got to act a little bit quickly. He's behind in development, but he's going to have these squares covered. What threat can we make? Other knights coming to c6 and then to e7 as well. What threat can I make? No threats. This knight is, it's going to end up on d6, which is a great square. I'm going to need my pawns like f3 and g3. But if the pawn's on f3, then it's not going to be that well placed to deal with this. Just have no clue how to imbalance the game. So I decided to give up my bishop, which is not a good decision, but I'm like, guess I'd rather be in a position where we have some imbalance rather than none. Looks like a pretty bad move, whatever he just did there. Interesting gameplay. Should have just kept the knight. Just would have been much easier. Very strange gameplay. We got a GM like just making all the wrong decisions, like trading the knights and just like locking the position. Like it's the type of chess I expect from like a CM or something. Thank you, Val, for the gifted sub. Wow, how did you select the lucky Ninjuro 77? Hello, Val. So Kramnik and Kamsky are having an old off in the chat, in the chess.com tournament chat. Kramnik lost 2 games in a row. Obvious cheaters, of course. And Kamsky is also claiming the same. He lost this game. He also lost a 73% accuracy game. Clear cheaters. Same story. I mean, this is some good stuff. I need to get on this. Thanks to the cheater I lost my game to, I cannot compete for top places. 74%. Meanwhile, I'm dealing with this guy. 94. We remember this game. This is when I played knight c4. Played like a perfect game and made it unnecessary. Tried to do an unnecessary tactic. Don't see me complaining. It's nice to see chess.com. That's hilarious. It's nice to see chess.com allow the trolls to laugh and mock seniors instead of providing a response. Okay. To laugh and mock seniors. I am a senior myself, and I will have my right to laugh and mock. Laugh and mock seniors. Put the queen maybe on b7. I feel like white's probably going to go here. h6. Tough game to try to win here. Tough game. Rook c8. Yeah, I would like to go here and here, but rook a6 looks pretty frustrating. We can go f5, which I think is probably good. Like maybe f5, f4. I don't know about that. My e-pawn's really weak afterwards. Interesting. Okay. Not I'm not sure I understand this. Okay. Rook here, there's even 92, but b3 is a very surprising move. Okay. I have to go here. Bishop f6 looks right. Yeah, definitely bishop f6. Bishop here, I think king g6 first. Because if I take, then he's gonna win this pawn. And now here. Dan. This is the worst pawn to even like make an attempt to win. Hmm. He had rookie 4, so not that upset, and I don't think this is winning. Wow, F3 is really that strong, huh? Definitely annoying. Thanks for the 50 Steakinator. I mean, people that play B3, like these kinds of moves, my goodness. I don't know what the best continuation is, but I was pretty happy with what we did. No, but my opponents are playing so bad. What is B3? I mean, he's handing me a pawn. Here I thought, okay, here. Didn't see the vision. What are these games? Right? Like, how annoying. This game, winning flag, wasn't one of my better games, but we navigated the tough position and then we were better at the end. This game, oh man, the regret from trying like knight c4 when we were just completely winning. This game that we just played, the guy hangs like a pawn outright. Even this win here, forgot a GM like draw hunting me. It's like we've been much better in all these games. Now we're playing a hometowner. Thomas Roussel. There's not many Canadian GMs, so and he's been one for a while. But in terms of like an actual homegrown Canadian GM, like I said, there's truly not many. My understanding is that this line is very bad for black. Um, we'll just go back, I think. Maybe this move is good. Kind of looks annoying. Okay. It doesn't do that much, but it looks like mildly annoying. Okay, it probably doesn't matter. Should be 2, standard. We just want to develop here. Probably king d2, b4. See what he wants to do, because king e7 obviously gets out of the pin, but blocks the bishop, and I feel like he's gonna have to do this. It's gonna be a very slow development process for him. Okay, unless he does that. Well, f6 has got to happen next. I mean, this threatens 95, so. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bishop f6. Maybe bishop c2. Okay, goes h6. This is the usual plan, to just trade that light squared bishop off, so I'm going to do it. I think he has to take. King d3. Okay, rook b8, we'll see. Guess we have to go back. Man, that's annoying. I don't think that move was good. Rook takes d3 looked pretty nasty there. I knew it was going to happen when I slipped the first time. Okay, we're a little bit better, but yeah, rook d3 is like, I mean, the most obvious tactic ever. Not playing rook d3, but okay, we let the advantage slip. I mean, black played terribly. I mean, first of all, to play this opening, it's just like so much worse for black. And I think we put the pressure on pretty well. Traded the bishop. This was like by the book. The only thing I regretted was not playing maybe knight here to just try to trade this off, because it's kind of the only annoying piece. And I definitely like, yeah, h5, g4 was good by him to get some counterplay. But then rook there, rook h1, these moves were all of a sudden not good again. And we kind of got back into it. Then I blundered rook d3 like crazy. And okay, here we're probably slightly better, but not winning. But I knew we were gonna flag it there. As soon as I like tried to do that and it slipped, it's like, okay, well, we're dead now. That kind of day. I mean, it's just so annoying. Like, my rating is like 2880, maybe 20 points, a good push away from trying to get a new high, but I have to survive a Tuesday. That's why it's so hard to get a high rating. Like, me hitting 2900 is it's a big deal, because I have to go through like all of the maybe sub Sundays, all of the like challenges and nonsense I do with my rating, and then all the Title Tuesdays. Title Tuesday is a guaranteed elo loss. So it's like I only have 6 days to hit a high rating. Okay, no, we do have one more game until the break. Dude, I've been better in all of these games. So much better. Oh, there's still... No, never mind. Nothing happening here. Oh, this is actually reasonably interesting. Interesting that he would... Oh. Yeah, he's just going to defend with the bishop here. It's funny that he keeps playing the rook behind the bishop, because he wants to get the bishop to go back here. That's, if you remember, that's how Hans won his game. Who is he playing? Wesley? Yeah, that's the clip. Hans against Wesley. Because usually you just autopilot the bishop to these squares. But I think that would be the only reason you wouldn't. Because here, for example, if the rook moves like here, you would just move the bishop back. Here it comes. The rook behind trick. Oh, doesn't have it quite yet. He's already tried it like 3 times, so it's probably not going to work. Pretty good defense here. All it takes is one mistake. No, king c2 now. I think he should have gone king c2. Back into the center of the board. But the draw is known if you just leave the king in the opposite corner, or opposite color of your bishop, so. This looks like a interesting pairing. Is this guy old or something? This guy has a plus score against me. I feel like he must be. I just don't know how you get 2369 as an IM. Unless you're an older gentleman. Doesn't make a lot of sense. H3 is a little bit odd. I guess he wants to go here. Yeah, g4, knight g3. Okay, I see. Just trying to understand what setup he's going for here, but I think I do now. These pawn moves don't convince me. I assume he's going to move the knight, play f4, f5, go for that. Okay. This is a very surprising move if he plays it. queen to like maybe b5 or a4. Okay. At some point we need to start moving these pawns, huh? I think this is gonna be good for me. Because this, I mean, I can always defend with knight d8 in the worst case. So basically I'm hoping to trade like just all the pieces. Okay, I definitely missed that. Slightly annoying. That's fine though. I still think a knight on d8 is a difference maker. The rooks don't seem to be doing anything on the h file though, so let's take. I want to make sure I control the h file. Ooh, that rook is doing nothing there. Should have gone to h1, of course. Let's leave the king trapped. Rook h2 we should have played. I'll just bring the king in over here, I think. Should be the easiest. This knight is a hero, huh? Okay. Him playing knight g5 is, I think, is a terrible move. Because only I'm, and then this, yeah. So we definitely had the upper hand here, but not a ton of time. It's just, how am I ever gonna lose this position? I mean, on the board. Of course, I could lose it on time, but bishop is 100% trapped, and this knight is gonna be incredibly good. And if it gets to an endgame, I'm still with winning chances. Title Tuesdays are all the same. Oh, Magnus lost. Did he like hang a rook or something? Oh, he hung a tactic. He thought there was a tactic here. Oops. Looked like he was slightly better as well. I can relate, Magnus. I can relate. Well, this is the tactic. I forgot that this could happen in between, it looks like. Man, so annoying. We've been better in every single game today. All right, there's a break. BRB. Okay, we're in rating recovery mode. The classic strat when you've been playing well and flagging, switch it up. Play worse. Maybe long castle looks like fun. Oh, it's really laggy. Refresh. So laggy. Felt like I just heard like a capture sound, like after this was already moved. That was weird. How's E4? Knight E4. Wow. It's letting me do knight E4 with tempo. It's crazy. It's letting me do this. I mean, I can see the danger, but here we can take and the knight can't take. Here we can take. Queen takes. Yeah, it looks very good for us. We also have 95 coming. I mean, every game has been like this. We're just up the most clear pawn ever. What the hell is this? Rook E1 or bishop back to D3. He's got rook here coming next. We can go E5. Obviously, we're conceding some squares there. Pretty much has to go there. I'm going to put this here, play f3. Knight g4, just f3. Probably could have just left the rook there. This is fine as well, but the game just became losing right now. He had a chance until we made the queen. Indeed, Tim. It's vision isn't what it used to be. If I really wanted a chance to perform our redacted checkmate, I shouldn't have promoted to a queen. The fault lies on me. Wow, this is a insanely difficult. Yeah, bishop takes f4 needed to happen. Would still be tricky. No, Pirox. or so I think. Thanks for the 19 with Prime. Yeah, this is going to be a tough game. The young Turkish talent. Pair me up against the 90-year-old GMs, why don't you? They're more my speed. So we're going to take, he's going to take, and he's going to be hitting F7. Now, we can still probably castle. Doesn't look that bad. But maybe there's another move first, like knight here. I don't know. Knight here, queen h7. Starts to get a little... Because then if we castle, takes... Yeah. e6 is also hanging after, which is the real problem there. Is this really that bad? I thought we could just castle. Maybe we need knight f5, knight e7. Definitely not the move we want to play, but couldn't really think of anything else to do. I suppose after this, there's also rook f8. I didn't really consider that. Kind of stuck on 97. I think it's important we play this move first. Like, castling is such a priority. I say as I do this. Could be worse. I'm not going to trade queens anymore, I think. Queen e8. Yeah. Fell apart for him. The light squares are just too strong here. This was really good. Once I had this, I was pretty okay. Because even if we go to an endgame, not only will I feel pretty comfortable drawing, because this pawn is going nowhere, and that's his extra pawn, but I might even play for a win, knight against bishop. And then once we got this, king c6, I was like, okay, we're probably going to win, because now I can refuse a queen trade nicely, and he's running out of things to do. As soon as I tuck my king away, then he's just lost. Like, this bishop is so bad, and the knight's amazing. I'd be impressed if he held it from here. Yeah, it just falls apart. What the hell is this position? I think he was planning to sack in that position. Okay, now he can do it. Magnus, Bortnik, and Nepo all have 9 out of 10. So I guess after Magnus lost to Nepo, then Nepo lost to somebody? Bortnik, maybe? Yeah, he did. Damn. Yeah, even he was playing on until mate there. White's definitely getting reasonably close to completion here. Okay. Last round, I think. Yeah, last round. A6, we'll just drop the bishop back. Could go here, but I don't really see the point. Like, eventually it'll just get hit. He also might not want to play A6 first, because then my bishop could consider bishop B6 when it gets hit. So I assume he'll play rook C8. We'll go back to H2. Now he's going to play A6. We'll go back here. Probably knight A5. I'll go here. But he may also go rook D8. I assume this, though. H6. That looks slow. That looks like a slow move. Not only does knight c4 look good, but a5 looks better. I'm going a5 for sure. Fix the pawns like that. Bishop there, we can still do this, but I think bishop c4 might even be better. Let's think. This is definitely a very nice achievement. Take 94, maybe 92 there. He doesn't have to take, but what I'm going to take. You got to do something. 95, e4. E4 for sure. He's going to go there. I think we're just going to take it. Take, rook takes, and then long castle. I think we're going to be much better there. Don't really think that move is good. We're happy to get rid of this bishop. Like, this bishop from h2 doesn't really do anything. Yeah, king c2. Maybe double. This pawn will be a target at some point. I think we have a very nice game here. Yeah, rook d5 I also like, because I really just want to double the rooks, but rook d5 might come with an actual tempo. Okay, we're probably going to take that and just bring the other rook over. Because we can get the knight to move. Okay, takes, he's going to bring the knight to e6. We can play g3 on that. Here. Knight c6, I'd play rook d5. Here I'll play G3 to cover that. He's most likely going to bring his king over to E8. I expect king F8 here. So we want to go here. What else do we want to do? Rook D5, king E8. Maybe knight here and then the other knight to C4. I don't mind that. I just want to stop rook D7 because, okay, basically he's going to go here and then try to put his king there in the endgame. So if we go knight here, C4 loses the pawn. So let's go here, here, here. And then we'll go like F4, knight C4. Okay, I'm happy with that. Knight G5, we just go there. E4 is defended. I want to play F4 as well. He might go G5, but the light squares are going to get very weak there. G5 stops F4, but concedes a lot of other things. And we're stopping his main plan, which I'm assuming will annoy him. So knight here, knight D7. Do we have knight D5? No, I think we just leave it. Here. Okay. Okay. Gonna bring our king to E4. What do we want to do here? To think for a sec. Don't have a sec to think. I can't put my knight there. It's just like trapped. Oh, E5 drops. That's probably the the thing that he saw. I was wondering why he let the A pawn run. I'm like, okay, maybe he saw like the takes on H4. He had like bishop E5 to stop that, but he like completely forgot about this. No, pretty much a perfect game, but here I just didn't like. I needed to maybe bring the king over, G4, play F5, like. Probably king C4, rook F1, F5 is the way to go. Like I have him completely paralyzed here. Even G5, rook G1, rook G4, rook takes H4. So, but we played knight back. I was like very low on time. choked a good position, and then we were just better, but not much better. And then we were equal, and I was like, well, it's been such a good game so far. May as well play for a loss to play for a win. Yeah, there's not much here. I kept wanting to play g5, but it's possible that here we should have taken here, but in general, like, pass pawns for both sides tends to favor the bishop, so I didn't want to do that. Just brutal. Losing so much rating in this tournament. We had like a very good position in every single game we played. Every single one. Only 7.5 points. It's like completely winning this. Not completely winning this. Slightly better. Completely winning this. Oh, man. What was this draw? Oh, yeah. Completely winning that. Terrible, terrible. But I just didn't get off to a good enough start to play any strong players, so pretty unremarkable tournament. Looks like yeah, Nepo won. Magnus must have drawn Bortnik in the last game. And then Nepo beat Den Laz. Wow, look at this defensive masterclass over here. Wow, G3H4 against the knight. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, it looks like Nepo really put him in a blender here. This is a gorgeous game. Absolutely gorgeous. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Ben, thanks for the raid. How did Ben finish in the tournament? I actually did spectate a Ben game. Is that a normal thing for Ben to play Title Tuesday? For some reason, I haven't seen his name in there too much. Security, thanks for the 14 months. But thanks, Ben, for the raid. 53 months from Rug64. Not sure where he finished, but I saw when he was like, I think 3 out of 3. He's a GM. He knows it. Wow. Nepo, Magnus, Hikaru. And then Bortnik was also tied, but ousted from the podium on tie breaks. Boo, 7.5. How's your tournament there, Subham? I'll tell you, my first Title Tuesday today went much better. 1 out of 1. Well, always very low. MN, because we never played. Actually, we did play GM, but he was extremely low rated. But yeah, we didn't play anyone who would have a high score. And basically, if you play very strong players and still put up a good score, then your tie breaks will be better. Did Bortnik participate in the SCC? I do not believe so, but there are some qualification avenues that I'm sure he was a part of. It's very tough to qualify to that tournament, though. Yeah, the only thing, boner pull that's quite annoying, like if I was just gonna stream Title Tuesday and turn the stream off, I would probably stream with a delay. But if I stream with like a minute or 2 minute delay, then the rest of the stream will also have a 1 to 2 minute delay. And I can't really fix that without ending the stream. So that's pretty annoying. But yeah, in Ben's situation, it looks like he played the tournament, ended the stream. Delay makes sense because then you can just like enjoy the, yeah, watch the event and even chat during it. But that's kind of why it's a little bit awkward. Yeah, of course you can, Mattis, but that's well documented to not improve watch time and retention. But yeah, having to end the stream and like just in the middle of it is not ideal. That's why, I like playing poker, but streaming poker is so brutal for that reason. I also just don't like streaming with a delay. Like, I know a minute's not that bad, but fuck, it's so brutal. Everything is just, it's such weird interactions. It's awkward to get used to. I don't know. Delay streaming is just, I'll never be on board with that. Not really. I use Switch for chess, at least not with that. Our only remaining goal from that is pretty much the bullet. Hello, AB Shakespeare. Agreed, Val. It's the interaction. That's what it's all about. Need to get back to the roots of streaming. It's all about the interactions. My favorite opening, it's this one. Used to be a low interaction stream. Am I playing Gory here? Hmm. Feels like we can maybe use the file there. Mm, always tough to say in those spots. I could take it, but I feel like this is all right. Go rook here. Mm. Wait, I have 1 second. I was too busy calculating. Oh, he's a regular. A regular of this, let's call it, system. Okay. It's queen f4, but that not that bad. Okay. Wow, stop watching TV. Stop overanalyzing. Oh, this is big advice. I feel like a better person already. Is Twitch considered TV? Nope. Nope. This is like a type of a gory warrior, like just nonstop, just keeps firing, just keeps firing. Pre-moving like nuts in the opening. Quit. Just quit. Bortnick, thanks for the raid. I'm playing bullet against a very well-known bullet opening. I'm gonna play this. Welcome everyone. Congrats to Alexander. That's a very nice performance there in Title Tuesday. Nine and a half points is crazy. Oh, look. You see? Did we win there? Is that like a win? You guys will have to tell me. It feels like a win. We got him to play a regular opening. I feel mildly accomplished. Beat him into submission. Said you're gonna sit there and you're gonna play this opening. Hmm. I suppose he could have taken that. Can't take. Yeah. Oh. Damn. I thought that he didn't have a single threat there. World Checkers Champ, thanks for the 9 months. Oh, we missed a few. Sound Accord, thanks for the 15 with Prime. And Tarnished Slayer for the first time, taking the Chess Brawl plunge with a new sub. Okay. He's playing his real openings now, which means we're going to get adopted by him. Mm. Okay, we definitely don't want to make the mistake of... Okay, let's go here. Of like committing a rook to that square, because it would be so hard to undo. Hmm. You feel like this has to work, but I missed our opportunity. We had just a nice win there. All right, let's go. Wow, I did not anticipate that. That move hit like a truck. There's not queen g6. Maybe lucky for me. There might be this, but okay, survived the bad position. Okay, wait, we've done it twice now. We beat him into submission twice. Once towards the bad opening. Now once back away from it. I don't know if I should be celebrating these. Whatever pawn he pushes, I'll just push the opposite one. Okay, the train is going. He doesn't know which openings to select. This is good. Bishop c5 is probably a better move. Can't take it. Wish we could. Okay. It's a slightly annoying move, especially because knight b5 is in the air. should be pretty good. Just game over. Probably should have traded and then gone 95. Would have been slightly better. Like queen c5 next. I wonder if we should be going here. Let's do it. Now the train is rolling. h3, h4. What the hell's that move? Doesn't make a lot of sense. He's pretty much trapped, can't move. Yeah, he had a few cute little moments near the start, but unfortunately the bullet train is rolling now. The Olympiad starts tomorrow. The reason it says it starts today is because it's the arrival day for everybody. So the event goes from the 10th to the whatever, but the gameplay, the rounds start on the 11th. Roninichi, almost joining the esteemed 100-month club. Hey, Roninichi. Thanks so much for the 98. I know, Lolly. OG name. Freddie Patzer, thanks for the 47 with Prime. Happy September. Remember to watch Twitch and ignore the NFL, says Moistad. Interesting. Didn't know you were so anti-NFL, Moistad. I thought you were a huge fan. AKD, thanks for 64. We didn't quite get the adoption because he decided to stop. Thanks for the 44, Moistat. Yeah, Bengals are a strong team. Oh, is this a weeb? Don't actually know who this is. But there's weeb energy here. Hey, DB Lightning. C5, C3. Trying to stop my opponent from doing the exact same plan as me. Wow. Pawn takes I could have never expected. Yeah, I just don't want to see bishop bishop f5 happen. Adoption between Shulam and Moist. A fantastic question. Ready to host it on Fight Night tomorrow. Our position looks very satisfying here. I'm gonna take that. Here. Knight there, we have that. Now he might just simply prepare it, like maybe rook here. Yeah, it's a good good sequence. I don't think there's anything we could have done about it. But yeah. Taking is still fine. We could also go queen back to f4, but something about this that I think we have to do. h3 is hit as well. Okay, that's a little annoying. Let's go here. b4. Yeah, we can go here, but I don't know. Don't know if that does anything. Pieces are not placed that well here. Maybe this. He'll probably take on c3. What is this song? You don't understand? The song speaks to the soul. The knight on d4 maybe. Of course, the knight's very bad on g3 there, so we need to reroute. Bishop f5 looks bad. Knight e4 I don't think I'm going to take. I think I'm going to go here. Actually, let's go here. Took too long to do that. Yeah, I should accept a draw here, but I guess we'll go ahead and lose it. Because we're down on time. But that's not the way we do it. Here. I guess let's take... Close. But it was clear that nothing more was coming out of that than a draw. But that's just the idiot that we are, playing it out. We were never really gonna get better than a draw, but you never know. Basically, I took a much bigger risk to lose than he did, and the draw was a likely result. But I was interested in at least the potential to win. He just took an extremely long time and then played knight c3, knight d5, which is definitely a good line. Buddy pulling up the file or something here? What's going on? Took like an hour on knight c3, d5. What the hell's going on here? What was it again? I had a feeling he was going to fall for that. Extremely weird game, though. He must have just been like completely AFK. A6 will, honestly, it will fit into a lot of variations here, so it's not going to be that strange. Knight c6. Hmm. A lot of maneuvers there. Annoying move to deal with. Hmm. Can't do that. He's probably going to go queen c2, knight f8. Really have nothing, huh? We're really lost here. He's going to take, of course. He couldn't have played it worse. It's crazy. God, he played that so bad. Don't you hate that feeling when like you're just worse and lost and your opponent just brings out absolutely clown moves and you're still lost? You still lose. Terrible feeling. Because you're like, oh, I mean, but it's bad. How is it good enough? This looks like another kind of lucky moment because this should be lost, but I don't actually think it's going to be. Maybe knight h6 is the best. Kind of like knight h6. Oh, it's defended. I didn't even realize. Okay, I guess we'll have to take and go here. But yeah, 93 like takes somehow. It's like everything's just defended. Although I guess I have knight takes g2 at the worst there, so should have gone 93. Kind of tricked myself there. Overthought. Yeah, 93 we're just better. Takes, and we take there. He's still holding on though. It's amazing. I should be up some stuff, but I'm not. Hello, Marshmallow Fury. Queen a6. Yeah, he just had knight d4 there. This was covered, so. He missed it too. What were you streaming this morning, Marsh? Just saw the raid as well. Thanks a lot, man. Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Okay, did not mean to drop that. I was, for some reason, only thinking of this. Yeah, lots of reasons why I think whatever I just did was no good. Tons. Yeah, I'm out of it right now. I'm out of it. That's a terrible move. Dropping some needless games there. Bishop e3. How are we going to justify this? Probably with f3 and bishop f2. Turn it into reasonable position. No other way to play this, I think. Can relate to that, Nico. Who's the guy? Not really sure. Not happy to have tossed the last. It's a bad move. Wow. Get castled. Oof. Yeah, I'm getting timed out by him pretty much every game. Here, actually probably knight c3. Here, knight h5. Still not 100% sure. Because, yeah, knight there is queen d8. Amazing that black could play like this. It's crazy. Anyway, not recapturing that. Take here. Uh-huh. Trying to remember the openings, like which ones worked, which ones didn't. Should be 2. Fascinating. Fascinating move. We could actually take this way, but there's going to be d4 to follow, so let's take with the knight. What? Rook e8. This move is interesting because now he can't play g3, bishop g2, and I thought that was the plan. This move doesn't make a lot of sense to me. He wants to play there. Does this work? Yeah, maybe not. Definitely looks worth a try, though. So here forces that. Feels like a nice thing to include, but I could also take here and hunt that pawn down. But here, takes. What are we really doing? Yeah, let's take here. Okay. Every game is like, nobody's really playing well. I'm just time trial. The heck is e4? Hmm. Hmm. Like I said, every game's a time trial. Like I think I've been winning every game. It's like Title Tuesday all over again. Goshenkin, thanks for the Goshenkin 78. Thanks for the 7 months. Oh yeah, it still says Title Tuesday. Suppose we can change the title. Although there's Title Tuesday later. Bad Kip, thanks for the 45. Nico, as you can see, relatable. Thought I had it. Well, I mean, it's just. It's the usual. Okay. I should definitely play d5 against that. He wants me to take. I don't think we need to do it just yet. So I suppose with that threatened, we should do it now. Yeah, I've played this actually before. I never played the move, but I remember it. Yeah, we can definitely go here, but let's bring the queen back, maybe to e2. A6 will be useful. The nice thing about this position is it's like contentious, whatever, but I have an extra pawn, so I'm hoping I can just use that as a decoy in a lot of variations. Let's give myself an escape square. Like, what if we just throw it up the board here? I guess he has rook b7 now, so maybe I'll leave it on a6. Did not even realize that was loose, but okay, we have pressure on the rook, so not so bad. Does this move do a lot of damage here? Certainly looks like it. Knight f6, take, queen e6, knight g5. Yeah, should be winning. Knight takes c3, we're able to take. I have queen f7. Should be lost. And we also have this annoying pawn. Bishop takes d6. Definitely looks good. Queen d5. It's insane. Really not gonna win? Like what? Just crazy. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's crazy. Every single game, I'm like so winning. I'm just like playing very well and losing on time every game. Okay, d5. Thanks for the 19, Capong. Okay, knight g3. I'm not sure. Maybe he's calculating something much nastier for me, but knight g3 looks easy. Hmm. Suppose we take on g3. Takes here. I don't think I'm going to bother winning a pawn. That pawn doesn't help me, and it gives him an extra move. I think I'd rather just take back and then play that position. How many games could how many games can we win without winning them? I guess we'll take dude, falling for literally every trick. Again in that position, we're better, we're winning. Oh my goodness, every game's the same. Okay. Every game's the same. Bishop g5, queen e6. Bishop d4, king d7. Take, queen e5, rook e8, rook d5, king back. Stop him from kind of escaping there. Although I'm just going to manage it here. Just got this as a target now. Maybe I should have played f5. Hello, Orangi. Thanks for the 57 with Prime. Thank you, sir. It's kind of a funny looking move. Wants to play b5. No, d5. Interesting. Okay, we should be significantly better here. He didn't manage to get his bishop out. He's playing with half his pieces. It's very annoying. This is hanging though. I don't know how. The lines he's playing should be like lost or something. Like here, knight d4. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's just insane, man. Crazy. This kind of gameplay. Somehow things aren't defended when he's playing like without two of his pieces. Uh, D3. Let's see E4 here. No, I don't think this one is as good. Could go bishop G4, bishop E2, but I think we want to play with F5. And F6, knight D2. Yeah, knight D2 take. I mean, we have to do this. So obviously there's rook E1. Would have been maybe nice to play bishop here, F3, and then castle. Damn. Don't quite have the finesse. Okay, rook D5 looks like a very good option. Rook D5 is looking good. Do we take first is the question. We can always take, so I'm going to do this for now. Trading everything. Okay, night end games are very tricky, so it's definitely not a guarantee. Knight f5 here. So here, obviously that. But let's go a5. At least we'll tie the knight down very passively here. You like the background, Orangi? No green screen, nothing. Just the grayest wall on earth. I mean, we definitely deserve the win, but once again, same story. Okay, we're definitely taking. Do we want to put this knight here? I don't know. It allows knight there. Not that that's a big deal, but. Yeah, b4 is a decent move. Maybe I don't want to allow a3. Also, the c pawn becomes just completely backward then. Let's take. I want to control that square. He's going to get knight e4. We play knight e5. Can we keep the knight there? Doesn't quite look like it, actually. I can play f4, but it's a very, very risky move. Not sure. Should we take that? At some point, the answer is yes. I will play f4. Once again, it feels like we're doing a good job. Go after this pawn now. This one, because we have knight there. I realize now maybe I could have gone to h5, but definitely only noticed now that that was a threat. Dude, it's getting crazy. Every single game. How many play? 11. I've been winning 11 games and the score's 6-5. Six five. Queen h6, f5 doesn't work. Have to go here. Yeah, queen takes h6 looked like the move there. We want to get this move in, and I probably wanted to station my bishop on c3 there, maybe on that move. That was, I think, a small miss. I should have done that a move ago, because I could have played this, and the rook would be forced to go to one of these squares. Now I feel like it can go somewhere more useful. Even though he has the knight, I think this pawn structure means we're a little bit better. I can't, well, I can, but probably not good to play that move. One of those positions that's better, but so I actually maybe that's okay. No, but I can't get into the business of playing that. Yeah. This bishop needs to go here, I guess. cannot seem to put a real streak together here. Knight a6. Is that a move? I don't even know if that's a move. He must know that he's losing his queen here. Bishop f5. So do we just go bishop d3? Smokahantis. Well, the queen and the bishop were coordinating, right? Pretty sure. By the way, we only win a piece here, right? We could go rook b3 and then knight back just to make sure we win the queen. I don't see any problem though. Up a piece should be fine. Okay, he almost can't move here. He's probably gonna play this. truly insane. But every game is so identical. It's unreal. Come on. They're all the same. This guy, like, I hasn't played a single game that's been good. Like, it's just a time trial every game. Oh my god, it's so laggy as well. Should have played A4. What is this? What? At this time, I have a minute and a half, right? We're not like. This isn't like we're very low on time or something. Just played like 2 minutes up a rook. $95. Okay. Just castle. Can't play that. I think b4 is good here. Definitely want to play g5 next. No, but we just have to find a way to get to this h pawn and it should be over. Jeez. Maybe another minute and a half up a rook. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, I've never played 15 games of chess that have been so completely winning and scored so poorly. 9-6. I can't even like go back and like look at these games. They're all completely winning. Christo, thanks. Thanks very much for the raid. Because at some point he's not even playing like moves. He's just playing the quickest move he can think of, and it's like if it's made, it's made. If somehow I don't find it, then he wins. It's such a strange way to play. Such a strange way to play. Oh yeah, we haven't taken a break today. Title Tuesday soon. Probably gotta get some food. I'll be right back. Maybe it is Tuesday. God forbid, maybe a crossword while we eat.